That will bring us back to Ethan Hunt. Before, congratulations on your first. Ethan Hunt. Bavork wants a horoscope. It's a little noisy. Where's my thing? Stop it. Is that worse? I can't tell if that's worse. It looks worse. That's worse. There we go. Bavork wants a horoscope. Bavork, your horoscope is the field. Field. Remember to plant your summer melons now, so that you can squeeze them in the middle of July. There's an idiom in there somewhere, I think. Masmi wants a horoscope. Masmi, you got winter. On the other hand, Masmi, you are headed in for some cold, icy weather. Springtime be damned. Don't put your jacket in the closet yet. Winter is on its way. Dan Highland wants a horoscope. Dan Highland, you got the barn. The barn. There used to be a barn near where I lived that had a big Starship Enterprise painted on the side of it. So maybe you should paint a Starship Enterprise on the side of your building. There is 0 pinball on the N64. Praise Jesus. Which Enterprise? I think it was the original series Enterprise, if I remember right. It's Mebble Bear. Ern wants a horoscope. Ern, your horoscope is the forest. If you're planning on which decks to bring to Magic Night tomorrow, go green. I think that's your second consecutive forest. 2 forest combo. Alright, let's get the timer going again. Let's get our mission going again. I'm gonna guess that I just gotta kill those dudes next to the boat with the sniper, and I gotta do it quick. And I might be wrong, but I don't have any other ideas yet, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna kill the boat.
Copy. Stay close.
Da boat. Old dirty bastard.
Blow them away.
Thank you for the 89 bits. That puts us at bit goal level 3 for the day has been met. Thank you for the 89 bits. Regular price no misses are now available. If you would like a no miss at its standard list price, depending on which system you request, you have a different price for each one. Those are being turned on right now. Thank you for the bits tonight. Do 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 do. Clicking. Click 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 click. Thank you very much, everybody. Okay. They are all turned on at your leisure. I still have the Salsa Golf tab open. I think there's only one other Mission Impossible game of the movie era, and I don't know if it does or not.
Understood.
I'm not sure. What? Yeah, there's a PS2 Mission Impossible game, but I don't think it's tied to any of the movies. It's called, like, Operation Surma or something like that. Mission to Surma.
Roger.
Health is probably not going to be that big of a concern
Way to go.
in this level. How was my weekend? It was pretty chill. My sleep schedule was like totally cuckoo bonkers the whole time, but yeah, I had a pretty good weekend. Played some video game, hung out with some friends yesterday. How was your weekend? Cuckoo bananas bonkers. Going through a fun patch of weird insomnia again. Yeah, I ended up having to like hyper accelerate my sleep revolution. So like I had to take a nap before stream today because otherwise I would be asleep by now probably. I fell asleep in the recliner in the living room with my feet in a soaking tub at like 8:30 p.m. What do you mean I'm almost 40? But I got a lot of sleep last night. I slept for like 8 or 9 hours. And then I was like, I'm gonna need a nap. Got a little nap in. Made myself super dizzy. And here I am gaming. So it worked. I was correct in my assessment of the situation. There's more than one person shooting me.
Way to go.
Way to go. Alright, I said health wasn't going to be a concern. I think it still won't be, because we spend most of this mission in disguise. So there isn't a lot of conflict past this part. Like, we're going to plant the explosives here. Oh, shit. I jinxed myself. And I ran out of bullets, and I'm dead. Yep. I totally jinxed myself. Yeah, but we had friends over yesterday. Not really for St. Patrick's Day, but we had Irish stew and soda bread. It was really just an excuse to hang out with people and have good conversations and play video games. So I hooked up my NES in the living room. It is still there. I lugged my CRT out there, so it's still there until I don't need it there anymore, because I don't want to move the CRT again right away. But I went through all my NES carts to pick out ones that would be good. And I found what I've been looking for, which is my honest to God disc copy of Super Mario Brothers 2. And just finding that again made me really want to start collecting, like start seeing what kind of cheap discs I can get for the Famicom. See what's out there for cheap. Because I bet a lot of it is... Like, I'm sure there's some really expensive ones, but I bet most of them are pretty cheap. And sometimes you get 2 games in one. Like that one's got pro wrestling on the B side. But I'm probably gonna not buy too many video games this month. I bought quite a few. Well, not quite a few, but I bought a good amount in February. So, unless I see something that I like gotta have, like, I might do some looking, but I'm gonna try not to do any buying. Bought a light gun. Did you like a Sinden, or did you get like a console-specific light gun? Some dual main. Do 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 do. I think I know what I'm going to be playing after this. I'm not sure if it's a good idea or not, but I think I know what my next game is. We'll work on it tonight if this doesn't take all night, and we'll stream it tomorrow as well. We got more N64 coming up tomorrow on stream. As we get closer and closer to the holy 160. It's a Nyko Super Cobra. Supposed to work with PS1 and Saturn. Okay, that's pretty cool. I think I've seen those before. I've thought about it, but I don't know. I mean, it would be only under certain uses. It wouldn't be all the time. I'll be honest, I give very little thought to how this stream is presented. It's just very low priority for me most of the time. Every once in a while I'll be like, oh, I should like come up with something pretty to like add or change. But usually I'm like, I don't want to fucking think about that. Ugh, changing shit, no BS, gross, not interested. Figuring out cool new games to play, very interested. But I have thought about it before.
Got him.
Okay, we almost blew that. We almost blew that, but we didn't. Base hole.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
WTF, would you change? You have the important info covered.
Thank you for the 100 WTFs. I mean, I always feel like I could use this space better. I always feel like there's more things I want to have on the screen, like box art or something else that makes it more readable. Controller inputs I've thought about before. But I just don't feel like I have the real estate. I don't think that like I could do that without... Because one of the big issues for me is that like I don't ever want to put anything on top of the game display. I don't want any of this stuff to be like overlaid or transparent or chroma keyed or anything like that. So like this part is like non-negotiable basically. I have to do it pretty much in 16:9 games because we're in a 16:9 layout, and so there isn't a way to do that without just littering like a big L shape of fucking info all over the screen. But yeah, you know, there's a lot of people who do a lot of cool shit with their stream, who put a lot of effort and creativity and ingenuity into it. And, you know, sometimes you watch their streams and you're like, I want to do stuff like that. I could, well, I couldn't. I couldn't do that, Slushy. Someone who's good at that kind of thing could do that. I know how to bake hot dogs, and I can write a haiku real good. But you lost me at Arduino. I wish that I could figure out a way to get this fucking light on without blinding everybody.
Stranger.
I'd like to do that at some point. Basil with the 500 bits.
That's a weapon.
Only one possible improvement. Add a DC8 picture to layout.
Ah, yes, a DC8. That's a good idea. Where would I put it, though? Where should I put it? I can give it the 500 bits, Basil. We have level 4 channel point redeems unlocked. Everything except the universal He Don't Miss is now available. Thank you for all the bits tonight. Dan Highland wants a haiku about cooking hot dogs. You can grill them dogs, or you can microwave them. Just eat those hot dogs. There you go, Dan Highland. There's your haiku. And Game Tapes wants a horoscope. Game Tapes, you got the river. The river is where you can find all kinds of things, from fish to dirt to dirty fish, and sometimes a drunk guy in an inner tube. So play tubing today, Game Tapes. Marmot wants a horoscope. Marmot, you got the fondue restaurant. Tomorrow, take your Lactaid if you need it, because you're going full cheesy. You're just going to overload with oppressive cheesiness. Enjoy your hot, melty, cheesy goodness, Marmot. Okay, we've done everything, right? Get briefcase, sabotage briefcase, bring the deal, blow away the helicopter, eliminate the seller. Who is the seller, though? Who is he? Who? They don't tell me. Swipe my key card. Maybe they meant seller. Eliminate the wine. That's what I'm going to say. Next time I order a pizza and I'm like really hungry, I'm going to be like, man, I'm so hungry I could eliminate a pizza. I could eliminate an entire large 3-topping by myself. Alright, let's try and assess the situation a little bit here. I could disintegrate a pizza. This guy hops out of the helicopter. I'm sorry, sir, but access to the helicopter is strictly forbidden. Oh, no, you're good. I wasn't trying to go to the helicopter, but thank you. Like, one of these guys doesn't get in the helicopter, right? What's up, Streamsmith? Yeah, don't step through the failure doorway. He's blowing his cover. Okay, I'm gonna get into sniper mode now. Visibility is so poor here. Are they gonna tell me mission? Is that him? Eliminate the seller failed. Do I have to like run out here and kill him? Oh, I died. They just don't... There's no information whatsoever about who this is. Find the account, assume his identity, acquire the detonators. Bring the case. Left V, thank you for the 9-month sub. You have unlocked Shout Out Beater at the end of tonight's stream.
On corn.
Thank you for the 9 months of corn, Left V. I appreciate that very much. Hope you're doing well. Once you've given the merchandise to the buyer, get out quick, as things are bound to get messy when they find they've been set up. Clutter and Dow will be waiting on the gunboat for the getaway. It's got to be something with the sniper, right? We're gonna have to push the boundaries here and see what causes fail states. There's no other information. There just isn't. Why Awake Jake, how's it going?
Copy, stay close. Steady.
Flygon Breloom with the raid. What's up, Flygon? How's Heroes of Might and Magic 3? I think it's 3 you're playing.
What? Where is the dead? Why is the enemy still alive? Oh, you have to be effing kidding me.
Secret.
No! No, 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 no! 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 See this right here? That is a hidden enemy town. Unbelievable.
Hidden enemy town. Well, thank you for the raid. You are exhausted. Kick your feet up. Get a bag of crunchy Cheetos, since chat says
Roger.
those are the ones to get. Yeah, he can't move from that spot. So wherever you need to shoot, it's hereabouts. It's Here's-a-Beth. I have never played a Might and Magic game for more than maybe a half an hour. I'll need to play through one of these days. It's gonna happen. I will Might and I will Magic one day. But not with the level of efficiency of a Flygon Breloom. Dark Messiah. I'll tell you right now, the most likely candidate for my first Might and Magic completion is either going to be the NES port of Might and Magic 1 or Warriors of Might and Magic, but the PS2 version. Yeah, sometimes I do too much mouse gaming, and I definitely feel it the next day. Yeah, but I don't have the PS1 version. I have the PS2 version. Let's go back to our sniper. Let's see if the sniper can do some sniping. Looks like we're clear. Doo-doo-doo. Lost a lot of health already. Alright, let's plant the hot dogs. Let's plant the plastic. Take a little steppy on back. Wait, what? That was... Am I crazy? That was on the... No, it is on the red breaker. What do you mean? Wait a minute. Oh my god, it actually changed. It's randomized. And I've just gotten lucky every time. And after reading it the first time, I've been lucky every time since, and it's been on a red every time, but it actually is randomized. Wow. Okay. Okay. 50-50 split. Bavork with the 50 rouges.
If the red is randomized, does that make this a rouge-like?
It does. It does, Bavork. You're right. Thank you for the 50 rouges. Can't believe they did this to me.
Copy. Stay close.
Ba, 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 ya, ba, ya.
Got him.
Alright, let's read the electronic diagram. Red is the camera. No shit.
Got him. Got him.
Okay, we got the ID card. Let's pull out our snipey. Let's pick off some targets. I missed? Yeah, of course it missed. Lethal ankle shot. The ankle is full of vital arteries. Ah! Ah! He surprised me. I have an urge to finish a Sonic game that I've never finished before, but the problem is that whenever I start them, I'm like, oh yeah, that's why I never finished these before. What's up, Squirrely Wrath? Johnny Smisonic.
Got him.
My ammo. Thank you for the clip, Green Herring. Oh. Discord notifications are on. We gotta turn those off. There we go. I've never 100%ed a Sonic Adventure game.
Got him.
I always get real sick of their shit about halfway through. What's up, Nuxie? I have finished 3D Blast a couple of times. Everything on my desk is making noise all of a sudden. Are you just doing that to make noise? Is that that's totally earned, right?
Here comes a new challenge. You
Old dirty bastard, thank you for the 222 bits.
Sonic, Coney Dogs.
I do like a coney dog. Well, no, I like a chili dog. Coney dogs, got too much shit on them. But thank you for the 222 bits. Big bitsness. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for bits. I do need to 100% Sonic Adventure 2 at some point for a chat. But man, that is 'Tis a task. 'Tis an undertaking. Tis the Undertaker. I'm going to read the diagram again. Red 1 for cameras. Red equals cameras. Got it. Use my last silenced bullet to knock out the cameras. Pew. Find the accountant. Bet he's still in the office. These number crunchers always work late.
Copy. Stay close.
Fighting the troggles. Dr. CDCS with a big raid. What's going on, Doc? How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome on in, raiders of the Doc stream.
70.
This is the Crusader No Remorse of its era.
Crusader No Remorse is a fantastic game. Its control scheme not have aged well. Oh, you idiot!
Ooh. How's it going, Doc? How's it going, Doc? Viewers, welcome to the stream. My name is MisterRadon. We are so ding-dong close to beating this game. But it has one last trick up its sleeve. In the form of an objective that is not explained whatsoever. Taoigia, hello. Welcome. There's an objective. We have to eliminate someone who is not identified, and if we don't do it immediately or in the right chain of events, we instantly fail the mission. And it's at the very end of the mission. So, that's good. But I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. What were you streaming tonight? The rest of the mission is pretty painless, though, so that's nice. I did just get 2 fails in a row, back-to-back, for dumb reasons, but those are anomalies. Woo! I ended up playing Mad Dog McCree 1 and 2 and Crime Patrol on DOS. The last time I played Mad Dog McCree, it was on the 3DS. If you can believe that. Crime Patrol is pretty funny. I don't really like any of the American Laser games, like gun games, very much. But Space, I almost said Space Invaders. Space Pirates?
3D's nuts.
Ah, got me. Thank you for the 50 nuts, Shadrock. Space Pirates is the funniest and thus most entertaining American Laser games like gun game. That game is so goddamn funny. I'll admit, I haven't really played Who Shot Johnny Rock. I think I watched McCaw play it. But I haven't played it. But I know what you mean. It does have like a bit of a different kind of formula that's interesting. Crime Patrol is good for comedy. Space Pirates is better. Space Pirates is better. And if you haven't played Space Pirates, you have to take my word on this. Space Pirates has a guy... There's a scene where like there's a slope. And there's a bunch of like not bunkers, but like half cover all down the slope. And there's a guy that pops up at the top of the slope. And you shoot him. And then he like rolls down the slope, bumping into everything. And it takes like 20 seconds just for his death animation. There's a guy on a second-story scaffold, and when you shoot him, he falls behind half cover on the ground floor, but he hits the safety net trampoline and bounces back up over the half cover before settling. Holy shit, Space Pirates is so good. I've not played... Is Gallagher's Gallery, like, emulatable at all? But probably very low if it's a Gallagher game. Comedy's gonna be subpar. American laser games like on games. 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 Boosh. Boosh. Alright. Go get Brian decompressed, Flygon. Like, aren't I the seller? Who's the seller? I might have to just, like, I'm probably gonna fail the mission right here. That guy runs off. Oh, he's not in the Jeep. Did I get him? No, now he's getting into the Jeep. That's him. I need to kill that guy. But, like, there's no visibility. That's the guy I gotta kill. I'm dead. The seller is the guy who gets into the Jeep. But you can't see the Jeep from the sniper's position. TJ Thrilla.
I'm off to bed, but I had to at least drop the sub. Have a great stream, man.
Thank you, TJ Thrilla. Thank you for the 27 months. Slushy Cat, no hints. No hints. No accents. Don't do that. Thank you for the 27 months, TJ Thrilla. Ow. Ow. There's a stage in Crime Patrol. You can see the boom mic at the start. The clouds in the sky jump back and forth between cuts. You can see the camera's shadow. And one guy falls from one rooftop onto another in slow motion. You can see the safety mat he lands on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Crime Patrol is good for that kind of shit.
Understood.
Have a good night, TJ Thrilla. Okay, this time green is cameras. I actually have the DVD release of Crime Patrol 2, which, like, that sounds fucking miserable. Playing an American Laser Games game with a fucking DVD remote. No, thank you.
Roger. Rock steady. Way to go.
Stand up. Stand up. Fucker.
Got him.
Wait. I'm not even hitting him in the head. Alright. That guy just took out like 2/3 of my health. That's cool. That's the coolest shit in the world. Guard over there. Let's go to sniper mode. Let's take out some of these stray guards. Yeah, he probably does drive across the bridge. You're probably right. The one American Laser Games title that I actually kind of like playing, like it's a fucking mess, but Mazer is like an isometric arena shooter with digitized graphics. It's so janky and shitty, but like it has infinite continues, and so you can just kind of force your way through the janky shittiness. I've beaten it more than once, which is more than I can say for most of their other games. Wait. 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 Green is cameras. Give me that. I remembered. I remembered that I read the diagram earlier. Can I have the sniper shoot that? Is that me? Yeah, that's me. I almost ordered the sniper to take myself out. He does do a lot of different things, Marty. It's true. Please take the sniper rifle off of my head.
Copy. Stay
Like, 20 minutes is too much time. I'm not complaining. It's better than the opposite, but like, why 20 minutes? That's so much time to do the rest of this mission. Bip. There isn't even enough stuff in this level to fiddle around with. I'm pretty sure the last level after this is just a pure action stage, like a railgun stage. Rail shooter, not railgun. That would be sick if it was a railgun stage. Okay, we got the briefcase. We got to sabotage the briefcase. Take our briefcase to the deal. Deal or no deal. There's a part of me that wishes that more games made you walk at a normal pace to blend in, but I also know I wouldn't like that. I just want to run around at full speed and jump around like a lunatic all the time. That's the true video game experience. That's the only Assassin's Creed I've played. Alright. Let's see if Slushy is right. Yep. Oh yeah, I have like way more Assassin's Creeds than that, but that's the only one I've played. Is one. A hop, skip, and a jump away. That's okay, Slushy. I know you didn't do it on purpose, but that's why we have the rules the way they are. Mission complete. Mission orders are to render the base useless. Destroy as many elements of the installation as possible during your escape on the boat. I'll be waiting for you at the sub. I'll see you then, all in one piece, I hope. Good luck, Ethan. Escape enemy base. Destroy gas factory. Destroy radar. Destroy main defense structures. So we're going to game over because your health carries over for no reason. Did I plant a field of flowers? I did not. barrels of gas. I can't tell where most of these attacks are coming from. My health is almost gone, and like this mission's barely started, I think. Yeah. But this is it. Like, we're just floating down a river. So this is the last part of the game. This is the last thing we have to do, is this river cruise. Dead. So it's just about like identifying the correct targets. Is that really the only thing we have to do here? Like, I can't shoot any faster. I can't aim. I can't zoom in. There's nothing else to do in this level except point and shoot. Oh, I can't aim down enough to get that mine. Okay. At least it's brain dead. Oh, it's not the sandbags, it's that fucking thing. Okay. We just have to get a good start. Once we get a good start, we can, like, we can aim ahead, basically, right? That's the theory. Maybe not. Just random fuckers everywhere. Oh my god. Biggest Jake, how's it going? These buildings take so many hits to kill, too. can't even really tell, like, where I'm being hit from. This is part of this problem, too. Like, I know I'm being hit. I'm not really sure, like, what is doing damage to me. Don't tell me how the game works, please, simple man. It's not that kind of stream, and also it's not that complicated, like, I'm aware. There's just like little dudes that I can't hit. For sure those do damage. For sure those do damage. Like, I'm taking damage now. I can't tell what's hitting me. I also can't turn behind me, so if I pass something and it goes outside of my shooting range, like, it just keeps hitting me and I can't do anything about it. I'm making it a little bit farther. A little tiny bit farther. I am Trash Warrior. I got them a nice little present. A nice 200 caliber present. I don't know Rhythm Song. It's my first time here. Okay, well, this is ironic. Alright, chat. I've been busting your guys' balls about hints. But I have a rule in this stream that is, if a game crashes twice, we turn off the no backseat light. And this is the second crash. So, I am going to retroactively absolve you of your sins. You are forgiven. The backseat light is now off. You can now backseat as much as you want. Boom. Let me see if I can... Airplane light sound effect. Airplane seatbelt sound effect.
If you are medicated,
I am on Medicaid. There you go. The backseat light is now turned off. You are permitted to backseat. I think I was putting my gun away most of the game, Drag. You'll have to link me to the VOD. Tap the Z button, not hold it. No shit. No shit. Really? What's up, Liz? God damn it, it is way faster. Holy shit. It's harder to control, though. There's the landmine. My health is already almost gone. I think it's the little guys. I think it's those damn little guys. Okay, so the sandbags do damage for sure. I can't see. Everything is shaking and smoking. Oh, mines! I'm dead. Am I not dead? Now I'm dead. Use the turbo button. No. No. Ruin Pixels, how's it going? Ugh. We're just in time for the end of the game, Arc Nova. Mine ahead. I'm sure this is much easier on Possible. Mine ahead. Take out the radar. The sandbags. Gunner station. Gone. Another gunner station. Gone. Missiles gone. Mines. Gone. Guns. Gone. More missiles. Is that a boat in front of me? Yep. My gun smoking just makes this so much harder to see anything. Main defense structures destroyed. I let the sandbags live when I shouldn't have. They're not going to do that much damage, and they fucked my world up. And still are? Am I going to die? The gas factory. Oh god, there's turrets on top of this building. I'm dead. How is this mission compared to the tank mission in GoldenEye? I would prefer the tank mission, because you can drive a tank. It's fun just doing like a cursor shooter, though. Don't get me wrong. It's because that one sandbag guy I let live. I think that's the reason why I failed the mission. Because I let one sandbag gunner live. Line ahead. Not totally sure what's hitting me right now. Must have missed something. Go away. Damn. Sandbags. More sandbags. Not today, Satan. Alright, much better. Much better. Destroy gas factory done. That should be the game. Game complete. We did it, chat. Thank you for your help, chat. Whew. Submarine's social security number is 76. We've done it. Look at the jaggies on that moon. The impossible mission force succeeds again. Yes, Candace, the world would be a safer place with these guys out of business. Ethan, my hero. A Bruno Banel Infogrames production. Look at all these French people. Hubert Nurriget. So yeah, this game is neat. It definitely falls apart in places. It's definitely got rough spots. But when they're just having you do like cool spy point and click stuff, it's a lot of fun. Even if it's a little moon logic-y. And it's moon logic without... Like, imagine playing a point and click game where there are save points instead of being able to save anywhere. And that's kind of what you get with this. We especially wish to thank Juliet Dutton and Harry Lang of Viacom Consumer Products. This is a really short staff roll for an N64 game. I wonder about that, Liz. Like, I think that's probably true, but they told me that there are fewer objectives if you're playing on the lower difficulty. So, like, there probably would have been less cool, interactable sort of things to encounter. I don't know. It's a mystery. What? Oh, right. Who are you? My name is Mark Regimbeau. What do you do? I'm a programmer, master of the camera. Blast it. Paris lost once again. We get to go to the after party. Who are you? My name is David Lee. What do you do? I am a 3D artist. Immigration laws in France are too strict. Who are you? My name is Stéphane Abrassart. What do you do? I am a programmer. I don't like trains anymore. Who's in the bathroom? No programmers on the John. Who are you? My name is Erwin Kurgel. What do you do? I am the assistant to the producer. Have you read the last bug report? Benoit will have some new bugs to fix. Benoit. Who are you? My name is Arthur Houtman. What do you do? I am the producer, the big boss. Big boss? I don't need a haircut. Who are you? My name is Matthew Imbert. What do you do? I'm a programmer. I love bizarre and complicated pieces of code that freeze the program, especially infinite loops. I wonder if he wrote that. I bet someone else wrote that about him. Who are you? My name is Hung Win. What do you do? I'm a programmer. Some call me the Little Mermaid. Who are you? My name is Frank Morel. What do you do? I am a 3D artist. My favorite dish is tartiflette. What the hell is tartiflette? Tartiflette. Gooey, creamy baked casserole of potatoes, cream, cheese, bacon, and onions. Yeah, alright. That sounds good. I would like some of that too. Who are you? My name is Laurent Lafumas. What do you do? I'm a programmer. Do you want a crate? I think I have a few spare ones. Who are you? My name is Sylvain Blanchot. Look at his hair. Look at that hair. What do you do? I'm a 3D artist. Could you set up the internet on my computer, please? The internet. Who are you? My name is Sandrine Giraud. What do you do? I'm an animator. Have you seen my post-it pad? Maybe Bertrand has it. Bertrand. Who are you? My name is Yvonne Trevienne. What do you do? I am a 3D artist. I have lost the file I was working on. Luckily, I have 3 other different versions to rebuild it from. You notice how no one's like, hi, I worked on this game. I hope you had fun. Isn't it great? They're all like, my shit's broken. I hate trains. Immigration laws are too strict. Who are you? My name is Christophe Cotte. What do you do? I'm a programmer, master of the collisions. You've never seen him not upset. Who are you? My name is Benoit Aribart. What do you do? I am the lead programmer and technical manager, the programmer's boss. The tallest, the fastest, the strongest. In a word, the best. I spend most of my time fixing other programmers' bugs. I only write bug-free code. Hang on, what's this guy's name? My name is Frederic Barbier. What do you do? I'm a programmer, master of the logic. I need a haircut. No, I want to talk to you again. Oh, can I not re-talk to people? Someone look this dude up on Moby Games. Tell me what fucked up games he's worked on. Who are you? My name is Pianist. What do you do? I am the composer. Don't shoot me. Who are you? My name is Josiane Girard. What do you do? I'm a 2D artist. Pity there's no painting by Munch in this embassy. Who are you? My name is Hubert Chardot. What do you do? I am a scenarist. Scenarist? Would you drive me to the British embassy? I think he's drunk. Who are you? My name is Hubert Nurgat. Didn't I already talk to this guy, or was that a different Hubert? What do you do? I'm a programmer, master of special effects, production tools, and Pathfinder. I use too much memory. Also did not write his own text, I guarantee. Someone else wrote that about him. Who are you? My name is Dominique Perrironet. What do you do? I am the art director, the artist's boss. Have you seen my parachute? Who are you? My name is Thomas Bouchon. What do you do? I'm a programmer. I have a question for you. What if, or maybe if I... No, wait, I'd rather... Who are you? My name is Francis Malvison. What do you do? I'm a 2D artist. Know any good www links? Alright, chat. Give him some of your favorite www links in the chat right now. Who are you? My name is Bertrand Delpla. What do you do? I'm a programmer. Have you seen Sandrine? I have the post-it pad she's looking for. We found the post-it pad. We can't give it back to her, though. Damn. Good, Dorky. Good. Who are you? My name is Herve Lavast. What do you do? I am the assistant to the artists and programmers. I need a bigger screen. I don't have any more room left to drop 100 more icons. Who are you? My name is David Higo. What do you do? I'm a 3D artist. Cough, cough. I lost my umbrella in the train to London. Who are you? My name is Erwin Legofique. What do you do? I'm a programmer. Don't tell me I'm a bad programmer. Don't. Don't tell him that. I just put icons on my desktop until they don't fit anymore, and then I buy a new monitor so I have more desktop to put icons on. That's the real strat. I think I've talked to everybody. Oh, was I filling my HP bar that whole time? No, I have no inventory. I can crouch. No guns. Maybe someone appeared. Maybe the final boss is here. Yeah, these are the health packs I was missing. Let's check the bathroom. That might be everybody. I'll check real quick though. I don't think I can leave. Let me do a quick look. Let's do a quick examine. Mission Impossible. Oh, there is something. There is something. I'm missing a person. I think. None of them asked me about my... People are like that sometimes. Some people just aren't going to ask you about your life. I didn't think there were any. You mean these people down here? Is the guy stuck in the bar? Yeah, I talked to him. I don't think he was always stuck in the bar, but he's stuck in the bar now. I wish that too, Schemo. That would be like a full-on like A+ LucasArts tier joke. Something is supposed to happen. But it's not happening. Maybe it did glitch out. Benoit! Poor guy. I'm scared. Should I press start? I don't have objectives. The mission objective is the same from the previous level. Did the ending really glitch? Or am I missing something? Chat, do you know if there's something I need to do once the health bar is full? Should I beat him up? Should I knock out all these infograms? Oh, I got him. Alright. One down. Oh no! That guy can fight. Alright, should we try and do the level over again? Ah, nuts. What do you mean by stand? Mashing Z. Mashing Z. Mashing Z. Oh, there's freaking sandbags. A lot of health. I have to redo this again. What's up, Armored Macaw? More mighty. I guess I feel pretty mighty. Make it. Make it unrecognized entity and I'll stream it. Okay, I can't skip this part. This part is unskippable. We did miss someone? Who'd we miss? Ba-bum. The Infogrames Anthem. Yvonne Trevienne. I think I talked to them. Let's look him up and see what he says. Whoa. Old dirty bastard, thank you for the 50 bits.
Does anybody really know the secret or the combination for this life and where they keep it? It's kinda sad when you don't know the meaning.
Yeah, I have it. Do you need it? Yeah, he's the one that says he lost the file he was working on. We talked to him. Beatles, thank you for the 50 bits.
This is like an introvert's nightmare. You can't leave the party until you go up and talk to every single person.
It's true. Thank you for the 50 bits. We have all channel point redeems unlocked for the rest of the stream, which is about 2 hours. Thank you for all the bits tonight, chat. Immigration laws. Trains. Assistant to producer. Bug report. Infinite loops. Producer. Don't need a haircut. Spare crate guy. Tartiflet guy. Little Mermaid. Internet. Missing post-it notes. Three different versions. Not upset. Need a haircut. It depends, Smebble Bear. The answer is always just basically it depends. Fastest, strongest, best. Bug-free code. Question guy. www links. Posted pad. Parachute. Pathfinder. Too much memory. Munch. British Embassy. Pianist. Yeah, the best thing to do in that situation is to say, like, this is the goal. Bigger screen. London. Bad programmer. Back to where we were. Anybody got any ideas? I know it's supposed to result too, but it's not happening. Green button does not work. This is Mission Impossible, Son Goku. Yep. Check all the doors. People keep talking about the bar. I don't think it's the bar. You've just been standing here the whole time. I don't think there was. There is no bartender. Just triggers after they talk to everybody. You are seeing things. That's for the stall doors. No, this is a different game. Yeah, so Candace is supposed to come down the stairs with me, and then we, like, hug in the middle of this room and fireworks go off. Supposedly. Any other ideas, chat? Talk to Little Mermaid guy last? Okay, are any of these real suggestions? Can you notify me somehow if your suggestion is somehow real and not just a shitpost? I'd have to redo the fucking boat level a third time to do the Little Mermaid guy last. I don't really want to do that. I'm actually getting really weird deja vu right now. Alright. I'll try it one more time with Little Mermaid guy last. Just in case something is fucking up the pathfinding. I can punch someone. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Twatchow. Which is really dumb, because like if you follow the progression of the stage, this is where you go last. It's where you go last in the actual stage. It's where you would go last in this, like, you wouldn't run through the party, go talk to those guys, right? You wouldn't do that. But I will try. One more time. I'll knock out the producer. Alright. One more. Come on, sandbag. There you go. Okay, so talk to Little Mermaid guy last. We can do that. We can do that. No problem. Someone's shooting at me. Yeah, it was a single punch that killed me. Yep. It's your penalty for trying to hurt the amazing developers of this game. How dare you? How dare you take out 27 hours of frustration on them? It's not allowed. Okay. Alright. Little Mermaid guy last. Little Mermaid guy last. I'm gonna go straight to the top floor. I'm just gonna go right to the top floor this time. Talk to all those nerds first. Clear out the party, work my way backwards. Yep. Perry Cuccinata. Okay. Zoom. Nobody up here. Okay. He said, don't say I'm a bad programmer. Is that everybody here? I feel like I missed somebody. Yeah. There we go. Talk to the pianist. Talk to these dudes, these blokes. What's up, Floyd? Going over here. Alright, only one cluster of people left. Spare crates. Don't need a haircut or a tartar flat. Alright, Little Mermaid guy. Here we go. Little Mermaid guy talked to. head out to the party floor. Now, where does she appear at in the video? Where does she pop in at? Game broken. I wonder if this has like a revision. I wonder if there's a software revision for this or something. The second you stop talking to Mermaid Guy, it cuts to her. Alright, let's do a little bit of research before we stop the timer. Spain had another revision. There's a beta EU one. Other than those two, it's one per region. I mean, it might only work in the PAL version. The bathroom doors. Open up the poopers. It probably is. Someone throw Tovar into the sun, please. Someone just lift him up and throw him into the sun. Thank you. What's up, Agent Venom? How's it going? All the way from Colombia. Nice. It's funny, like a lot of the videos don't even show they don't even show the end scene. Agent Venom, thank you for the follow. This isn't an objective. Yeah. I'm aware, Tovar. That's why I'm throwing you into the sun. 300 pairs of socks. I'm not going to go through 300 pairs of socks in the rest of my life, probably. But having a fresh pair of socks is the best time to wear socks. Like, if I had obscene amounts of disposable income, I would 100% wear a pair of socks once and then discard them. Alright, well, there is a YouTube video Dorky linked that does have the scene. So let's show you that real quick. We're just gonna say something's fucked up here. I don't know what. I'm gonna stop the timer. I'm gonna examine the cartridge. Yep. Yep. I don't know. Okay. All right. Let me pull this over. All those people load it. You can't load into that. How do you load into that? Is there? Can you select it from the main menu? Game done. Oh, look at that. Yeah. All right. Let's pull up this video for you real quick so you can see what it's supposed to do. And, you know, if someone wants to do some homework and figure this out, I will revisit this if someone can show me a reliable way to cause this to occur. How's that sound? Does that sound good? Okay, this is what you're supposed to see if everything works the way it's supposed to work. Oh, this is like all fucked. Hang on. There we go. So then they come down the stairs. And they hug, and everyone claps. And look at those exploding paintballs. Yeah, it is. It's having a real hard time. Okay. That's it. Put it on the spreadsheet. She's done. She's over. Who knows why that won't trigger? I don't. But yeah, neat game. It's got some real rough spots. You can tell it was in development hell. You can tell it's got identity problems. It is nowhere near... I mean, like, surprise, surprise, AVGN did a video on it, and would you believe that it's not as bad as the internet thinks it is? Amazing. But, you know, there's a lot of better options, especially for, like, a spy game. Like, pretty much any option on the N64 is a better option than this one. Not to say that it's a bad game again, it's just, man, like, GoldenEye is sick, Winback is sick, there's another one, World Is Not Enough is probably sick, you know. But there's some good varied level design, there was some cool objectives, there was some really neat levels and some really shit levels. And yeah, it was worth playing. It was worth playing, but only after you've really made a huge dent in the N64, I would say. So here it is. Mission Impossible. Ocean Paramount Plus. Rubber Kitty with a $5 donation.
GG. That stands for good grade.
Good Graham. Thank you, Rubber Kitty, for the $5. Thus ensuring that we will make the VODs uploaded as soon as possible onto Twitch and YouTube. Green Herring, thank you for the 100 bits. Good Graham. What's your favorite Graham?
Radon.
Yes, Raydong. Indeed, Green Herring, thank you. I think it's safe to say it's better than Indiana Jones, but not quite as funny. Yeah. Even with a couple weird crashes towards the end of the game, I would rather, like, I have to make this distinction, right? If both games worked as designed, Indiana Jones would be amazing. Indiana Jones, if it worked, would be one of the, like, top 50 games on the system at least. But it doesn't work at all. This game works a lot better, and so it's more fun to play than the other one, which breaks constantly. Is it as funny? No, nothing is, but it's more worth playing and like 10% of the cost. Here's a kiss for Mission Impossible. We're gonna add it to the sheet. Spreadsheet. Game number 158 is Mission Impossible. It took 27 hours, 13 minutes, and 12 seconds to complete on today, March 19th. If I grabbed anything from the Steam sale, I got Nier Automata. That's all I've gotten so far. I bought a lot of games last month, so like there's a lot more stuff that I could get on the Steam sale, but I've been like, ooh, I don't know. But I did pick up Nier. How's Battlezone looking? It is, in fact, still on the list. This only triggers on possible difficulty due to extra ending cutscene and being spawned with a slightly higher HP than impossible difficulty after beating Gunwood. Well, okay, but there's good news. There's good news, all right? There's good news. We can actually do this, and it's going to be really simple and easy. I'm going to do it. Thank you, Lele. Lele is very smart. We're going to do this. What's up, Dana? Dana Chrysalis is here. We should be able to just pick possible difficulty because the game tracks both separately, but I think it's like GoldenEye where it's if you do the harder one, the easier one gets pulled along with it. Because when you look at the file name, it says possible done, impossible done. It tracks them at like simultaneously. So yeah, we can just go straight to Gunboat. Wait, can we? What's going on? There we go. We can just go straight to Gunboat on possible. All we have to do is destroy the gas factory. We're going to take way less damage. This is going to be a cakewalk. That's fucked. That's so fucked. It's funny, but it's fucked. Actually, I think I'm taking the same amount of damage, maybe? It's hard to say. I'm not playing as seriously right now. Funny. That's funny and stupid. So do you think I have to talk to Little Mermaid guy last still, or do you think I can just talk to everybody and it'll trigger? How very infogrames of this infogram. still takes 1,000,000 bullets to kill. What's up, faithfully? Beep boop. Okay. Take out the towers. Okay. Let's see what happens. I've never seen the movie. There's another video where the person talked to everyone in logical progression and this extra scene triggered. Okay. Let's do that then. What are the drums doing? Is there a train going by? Bruno. Bruno. Okay. All right. Alpha testing. We didn't talk to either of the alpha testers. There's a lot of people. Did they really not put any of the testers at the party? Man. Innovation Studio Marketing. I was not paying enough attention to these credits. They are confusing. They are very confusing. Yeah, the testers did not get invited. I'm just going to talk to everybody. I'm not going to talk to Mermaid Guy last. What's up, John Matrix? Green Herring says there's a video where they just talk to everyone in a logical order and it all triggers, so that's what we're going to do. Do 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 do. How do you think they decided who got the black and red Infograms shirt and who got the white rainbow one? Was it like random? Did they get to choose? Okay, here we go. Da 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 da. Hey, there it is. It literally only works on possible. fucking great. And then my N64 just catches fire.
I'm giving myself a 5. Pretty good.
You have to play it on the easy difficulty to see the final ending scene. It doesn't appear on hard difficulty, apparently. Okay, let's go back to the spreadsheet. If you need to look at the spreadsheet, it's right here. Take Mission Impossible off of the list. We got 158 down, 242 to go. Alright, I think I've said all I need to say about this game. I think it's time we take it out. We already kissed it. We're not going to kiss it a second time. You can check the spreadsheet that I just posted, Game Tapes. I have some no misses to get to. Smebble Bear and Unrecognized Entity have requested some no misses. Annihilation, thank you for dabbing. I'm going to take a break, though. It's standard for me to take about a 10-minute break post finishing a game, and then we'll spend the last hour or so of the stream working on shit. That took a lot longer in general, but also tonight. That took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Although, to be fair, like the last hour was just trying to figure out how to get that cutscene to appear. But yeah, there we go. Game's done. Ding, ding, ding. I have to pop over here. Like I said, I think I know what we're going to play next for the N64. We're probably not going to get to it tonight. But tomorrow I will be back on and we'll start a fresh game. I'm going to take my break and I'll be back in about 10 minutes. We'll do some no misses and we'll see where that puts us on tonight's schedule. So, BRB. I'll see you in a few minutes, chat. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. I think that was about 10 minutes. Probably a little less. That's okay. We got an hour left on tonight's stream, plus Shout Out Theater, plus He Don't Match. I gotta get up tomorrow morning. That's okay. I got a nap. I'm feeling pretty good. Alright. Unrecognized Entity wants me to do a no-miss of Doom for the 3DO. 3DO Doom. So that's what we're gonna do. 3DOOM. Okay. If you're new here, you don't know what's going on, this is a He Don't Miss. Chat picks a game. I play it for 1 life. Not 2, but 1, 2, 1. 1. And when I die, then the run is over. You can bet on when you think I'm going to die. And if you're correct, you win everyone else's channel points. And if you're incorrect, you lose whatever points you bet with. Yeah, I'm going to say default difficulty. Unless Unrecognized Entity wants to chime in right now and pick a different difficulty. We're going to be rocking default. That's right. It ain't he miss once. It ain't one miss is okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine, Snubble Bear. No problem. I will keep it in the queue for you. Have a good night. Alright, you're going to have 2 minutes to bet once the game is loaded. No. He doomed miss. All right, 2 minutes to bet. Starts now. Good luck, chat. Logicware. That represents the 3 different types of DOs, Dorky. Art Data Interactive. Secret levels are not included. One minute left to bet on this one. Cindy Sneep. Chad Max. That's a really good name. Alright, you're not getting any gameplay, chat. You're only getting credits. You got 25 seconds left to bet on this one. X-Keeper wants a horoscope. Last call for bets. X-Keeper, your horoscope is a house. It's 473 Queensway Court. Quadruple money for 3 people, which is just 1 1/3 money, but it's still more than 1 money. And no other stipulations. Just collect 3 people and work together, and the money is yours. Alright, betting is closed. 28% say I'm going to die on stage 4, 5, or 6. 25% say I'm going to die on stage 13, 14, or 15. And 19% say I'm going to die on stage 7, 8, or 9. We've done some Doom He Don't Misses in the past, and they have a tendency to go pretty far, but we've never done 3DO Doom. And I've never even played 3DO Doom. So... we'll see what happens. Wait, why did the... oh. Fire use speed. Screen size. There we go. Alright. We got shoulder strafe. Wasn't this port done in like an obscene short amount of time? Wasn't this like a 1 week port or some shit like that? "10 weeks for Burger Becky," yeah. It was mostly done. I did notice that. Rebecca Heineman has repeatedly done incredible things that shouldn't be possible. Like, just above and beyond, like Purple Heart level shit. I love the story about Super Nintendo Out of This World, where she's like, "Hey, good news, Interplay, I can totally use the Super FX chip to port this game to the Super Nintendo, and it'll be great." And they're like, "Ugh, expensive." And so she's like, "Okay, well, I've done some calculations, and if we get the cheaper, like, SA1 chip, it should still work pretty great." And they're like, no. So she's like, "Alright, fuck it, I'll make it run on stock hardware." And it does. Alright, stage 1 complete. Man, the hit detection in this version seems very fussy compared to other versions. Select change guns? No. Select just immediately pulls up the options screen. Is it some grotesque combination of buttons? Can you change guns? Don't tell me. I don't want to know, chat, but this is going to complicate things if I can't work out how one would go about doing this. Beep, beep, beep. Looks like I have a wood carving of a tugboat in my inventory. The music doesn't loop at all. I mean, that's not surprising. It's clearly, like, CD audio, but... I mean, that's the one thing that I always hear about this version is like, well, the music's good. So... small-ish. We've already done Doom 64, but we have not done 32X Doom. Doom will be appearing in the 32X complete works. It's not been done yet. Alright. Stage 2 complete. I think I almost just fell in that slime, and I don't know if there's a way you can get out of it. The slipperiness of this level is something. Yep, you can change the screen size. This is an emulator CRT in 4K. .3DO. I'm playing Tribes with how I'm moving around right now. Don't shoot the barrel. Bardic broadcasts with a massive raid. Hello, Bardic broadcast. How's it going? We're doing a one life attempt right now on the 3DO version of Doom. We finished Mission Impossible for the Nintendo 64. It is a day of victory here on this channel. What were you up to tonight? Musashi, hello. Board Game Heaven, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. 3DO is incredible. Most people will not agree with me on this, but 3DO is mighty. I love it. I had a 3DO. I bought a 3DO when I was a freshman in high school from a secondhand store, and it came with like 50 games. I've been in. I don't want to say love, but like realistic love. I recognize the flaws in my gaming partner here. A Mercenary is a pretty cool game. There are some definite titles that are like just fascinating. Duke always recommends it, and I have to second it. If you're just like looking to get into 3DO and like play something good that's not overly complicated or weird or like requires a lot of adjustment, the AD&D games on 3DO, especially Slayer. AD&D Slayer is just awesome. It's such a great game. Why is this staircase farting? Alright, stage 3 is done. Let's give a shout out to Bardic on this screen right here. Turn the in-game volume down real quick. We're going to shout out Bardic Broadcasts. Thank you for the raid again. Ishar, Legend of the Fortress.
What happened to that Crimson Beast? There it is. Where did it come from?
I hope the fortress was legendary as advertised. Alright. Stage 4. I think it's because I grew up with like older games, but there's something satisfying to me about a game loading in a bunch of enemies and running like crap, and then as you kill the enemies, the performance gets better. It feels like I'm like the adrenaline is wearing off as the situation gets better. I would actually play like an entire game based around that mechanic. Ah, damage. Oh, he's way too close. The frame rate is horrible. What if I said no? What if I chose to disagree with you? I showed him off earlier. I don't want to do it mid-gameplay because this is... people bet points on this and I don't want to fuck around and ruin the bet for people. So you can rewind to the VOD and you can see how small the screen gets. Ooh, we got some riffage. Rick Wakeman on guitar. The blue key. The rat found car. That's a good emote, Kydrian. That's a very good emote. This is emulation. Okay, I kind of don't want to pick up the rocket launcher since I don't know how to change weapons. I think if I get a rocket launcher, I'm going to be in deep shit. So we're going to avoid the rocket launcher down there, maybe. It might be a smart decision. And for anyone that just got here, I don't want to know how to change weapons. So don't tell me. If I don't figure it out on my own, then it's not knowledge I'm worthy of having. Well, I said I wasn't gonna, but here we are. We're gonna. I can just shoot these rockets safely into like space and then not have to worry about it. But I'm probably gonna need rockets. We're gonna have a need for rockets. For some reason I'm experiencing a harder time keeping my directions straight. I think Doom is great. I think it's a great game, but I don't really like this type of first-person shooter very much. I've never been great at them, and as more time passes, I find them to be more and more tedious. So, like, I like Doom, but I mean that in the very, like, general sense. Like, I don't want to, like, download WADs. I don't want to just constantly play more and more Doom. Like, it's a fun game to pick up every once in a while. But after about episode 1, my interest takes a nosedive. Close to each other. O stands for Ontario. We finished it, Zenek. It treated me mostly with respect today. Mostly. It's kind of a regular... I don't know. Like, it's cool that you get more access to, like, the plasma gun and the BFG in later episodes, but I think with most shareware games, you kind of run into this problem where you want the first episode to be feature complete so that the player can kind of experience as much of the good things you did as possible, but then there's nowhere for the game to go after that a lot of times. So you end up with kind of a repetitive or unexciting sort of player experience after the initial block of levels. Phobos Lab. Ugh. I did like 2016 Doom, but I had kind of the same experience in a lot of ways as I did with this game, where everyone told me going into it that it was like the best game in years, and like definite game of the year 2016. And I liked it. I had problems with it, but like the expectations were set way too high. It was fun though. It's a perfectly fun game. There are things I would change about it, but it's fun. I've never played Doom 3. Never ever played Doom 3. Or Doom 2, to be honest. The melee thing was... I didn't really mind that... Well, it kind of was overpowered from the get-go, but the fact that it gave you resources made it even stronger. My biggest problem with Doom 2016 is that there's no tension in the game, because you know you're not going to get attacked by anything unless you're in a combat room. Like, the game is very much... It's almost like an RPG where you're either in combat or you're not. You never have to worry about something like jumping out and attacking you, because that just never happens in that game. You only get into fights if you're in a room where there's a scripted fight that's supposed to happen. And so it really kind of robbed the game of a lot of nervous tension, I felt. I didn't really look into Eternal at all. I've heard people say it's great. I think I own it. I haven't really gotten around to it at all. I haven't felt driven to do so either. What's up, Neo Freeman? How's it going? Yeah, what I've heard from a lot of people about Eternal is like the problems that you have with Doom 2016 are taken care of, but there are other things. So, I don't know, we'll see. Back meat. Oh, Jesus. Well, there goes our overhealth. But that's okay. Who needs it? I'm standing too close to this barrel. Nope. Alright, screw it. What? I don't think. I like Serious Sam. I actually do like Serious Sam. The two kinds of first-person shooters that I like from a single-player perspective are ones that are like objective driven that force you to interact with parts of the environment beyond just finding the way out of the maze, and Serious Sam type games where you're just like run backwards in a circle, hold down, shoot, and pray. Like, I can get behind either of those types of games. I did not play the reboot of Shadow Warrior. I played the original Shadow Warrior on stream. The only thing I remember about the original Shadow Warrior is that there was a level with a submarine and it was terrible. I don't remember almost anything else about that game. I just remember really hating the submarine level. Spooky, spooky, haunted music. Do, 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 do. I don't know what the most recent Serious Sam is, but the original couple episodes are easy enough to get on pretty much any platform, I think. I think they were free on Steam for a while. I don't know if they still are. There was like some remaster or something they did where they were just giving them away for free. Fuse. I'm starting to fall asleep. The sleepiness is starting to settle in. How is Music Monday, Fuse? Okay, level 6. I saw that. That was sick. Listen to those bells. I don't know if what they did to this song fits, but I like it. Like it. Those guitar tones are way too, like, upbeat for Doom. This is the 3DO Doom. No, I don't really mess with modded games, Neil Freeman. I'm not terribly interested in modded games most of the time. Especially ones that are just like optimizations. If it's like new content, I'm more likely to be interested. But if it's like we made this game run better, then I'm like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine the way it is. Mr. Steve J. How's it going? Anytime you type something with a dot in it, Twitch is going to assume that it's a link. So you have to put a space before or after the dot, or type out dot. Because Twitch auto formats that into clickable links. What? How'd I do that? Aha! Ah! Fuck! It took me 6 levels, but I figured it out. Hold B and tap L or R to change gun. Get out of my swamp. Did I? Doom 64 is very good, but it's also not Doom. Doom 64 is not a lot of people assume it's just a port of Doom 1. It's a completely unique game. But it's very good. I recommend it. Hold still. I can't hit you with these frames. It is not Ern. Ern is in bed. It's your boy Gmail notification. I play a video game. Whew. I think the only time in my life I've ever had any kind of Doom derivative, like, fan product. I downloaded Mega Man 8-Bit Deathmatch when that came out, and I did not understand it. I don't know what I thought it was going to be, but it wasn't what it was. I've heard great things about Hellshot's Golf, though. I gotta admit, if I was gonna get a WAD now, I would get Hellshot's Golf. Good. Radio's not gonna like this. Ugh. That almost got me. Okay. Cost me some resources. We beat stage 6. I bonked my pop filter. Ugh. Hey, hey, hey. Let me out. Alright, Green Herring, have a good night. Get some sleep for me. Sounds very good. Sleep sounds the best right now. Where'd I go? What am I doing? Turn back, come home. It does not like this room. Ow. Poor health. This is 3DO. What are we doing? Oh my god. This game just chokes on any room that's like wide open. Red key. Yeah, I honestly, the Super Nintendo frame rate, I would say, is more stable than this. It's just everything looks super smeary and pixelated. Like, it looks a lot worse than this. But it actually runs a fair sight more consistent. What's up, cartoon? Don't thank me. Someone made me play this Shamar. It was not by my hand that Doom was selected. I think the door I need is up here. Shout out to Shadrock's cat. It's over here somewhere, isn't it? Ha. Wait. Oh yeah. Aha. Dino, you're awake? I'm not. What I want to know is, why is everyone getting Doom to run on electric toothbrushes and shit? And no one can get Knife Edge Nose Gunner to work in an emulator. That's pretty fucked up. It's a gross misuse of resources. Maybe we've gotten Doom to run on everything it needs to run on. Oh, why did you get into biomedical research? Was it to cure cancer? No, I wanted to make another brand of headache medicine. It's like Tylenol, but it's a triangle. I call it Trilenol. Okay, blue door's over here somewhere. I know I've seen it. Wait. Am I nuts? Thank you, Georgia. Thank you for understanding. Ta-da! Yep. Yep. Me in pretty much any first-person game, to be honest. I have pretty good, like, navigation skills, but they don't apply to the inside of buildings, typically. Like, if you give me a couple hours to wander around a city, I can make my way through that neighborhood again without any difficulty. But I also, like, open the microwave looking for a clean glass to pour water in sometimes. So, like, you know, I've got strengths and weaknesses. Okay, level 8. Oh dear God, kill them all before the 3DO explodes. I don't know. Bilbo, I think Bilbo might be the most powerful gamer. Like, I've been thinking about it. And I think that Bilbo might be number 1. I mean, TJ Dix is number 1, but Bilbo might be number 1? Oh. that the stairs in this game make little squirty fart sounds in the 3DO version. Actual speed of me going upstairs. Alright, stage 8 is clear. We've been on this no miss for a little over an hour, I think, now. We're going into overtime. Church organ, never heard. Well, I'm gonna get squished by something in the next couple levels, don't worry. A pillar is gonna come down and crush my head, and it's gonna end the... That's how it always goes around here. It's pretty satisfying. Yeah, the super shotgun is nice. Doom Eternal's #1 shotgun on the tier list, huh? Unless we're missing something very obvious. Observation back. Meatball. First meatball. Chat, do you like spaghetti with meatballs or spaghetti with meat sauce? And don't say both. Both is great, I agree, but follow me on this one. Meat sauce or meatballs? I just feel like meatballs are more special. Like, meat sauce is great, but if my spaghetti has meatballs, I feel like, I don't know, it's like more of an occasion. Meat sauce cooks the meat flavor too evenly? So the actual meat is pretty flavorless. I think it's one of those things that, like, as a kid, I was just always like, meatballs, spaghetti with meatballs is like, that's the thing, right? You see it in the cartoon, you see Lady and the Tramp with their big plate of spaghetti and like 2 huge-ass meatballs, and you're like, I want that. And then your mom makes spaghetti with meat sauce, and it's delicious, but like, I want the meatball. I want that beef ball. Give me that beef ball. So it's like built up in my head a little bit more that like the meatball might be superior, but I don't know. Alright, stage 9 is cleared. There's an Italian food that Ern likes to go to, Kutan, that I don't like their pasta at all. Like, I have never had good pasta from them. But they have really badass meatballs. And so if she orders from there, I'll just be like, just give me an order of meatballs. And they send me like a little plastic container full of like 3 big-ass meatballs in red sauce. And I just eat that because their spaghetti is trashed here. Factory level. Frame rate and controls are often not a vanquisher of me. I can adapt to frame rate and controls. If you want to know what's really a surefire radon killer, it's games that let you like stay close to enemies and do damage, but like you take more damage than you do. Or maybe you like get knocked back just enough to get into a loop where you hit the guy once and you take like 4 hits. That's what kills me. I mean, when I played Knife Edge, it was on the cart, so it seemed fine to me. Like, we were just talking about a game when I was playing, I think it was when I was playing Calibri. We were talking about some game where I was like stubbornly just run towards enemies and hope that they die. I don't remember what it was though. Blue. Blue again. Red. Salsa golf. Man, I actually didn't know that there was a game before Ribbit King. But damn if I didn't watch Dino play it all afternoon today. It got me really in the mood to just like dig through Japanese PS1 games looking for good shit. Because like my day started off with me finding a Japanese PS1 game that I really want to play. And then I watched that and I was like, there's just gotta be so much gold, man. So much gold left to be panned. I have yet to frolf though. I've never frolfed before. Never gone frolfing. It looks like I love it. It looks really fun. Invisible Dot 74, I think. Where is the red door? Someone tell Doom Guy where the red door is. Up here? What? Yeah. Level 10 is clear. We're almost halfway through the game. Get on your feet. Oh, 2 meatballs. It's your birthday. horns. Pop, pop, pop. I don't think so. I don't know. I never really found it scary as a kid. Like, there's... The thing that probably scared me more than anything in this game is accidentally shooting a rocket at something that was right in front of me. Scariest moments playing Doom. I almost don't want to take that. Does this version have saves? It must, right? This version must have saves. I would play Ska Doom. That's a trick question. There's no such thing as unfitting ska music. Ska music is for all purposes. There we go. We don't ever see what Doom Guy's other hand is doing. What do you think it's doing? Do you think he's like constantly fist pumping, or he's holding a corn dog? Ripping and tearing into like a turkey leg. Ripping and tearing up his mail as he walks back from the mailbox. Wait. I didn't think so. Hey, we did stage 11. There is a strong possibility that if this ends up going an extra half hour, I'm gonna need to save and pick it up next time. Because I have to be up at like 8:15 tomorrow morning. In addition to the fact that my sleep schedule is skewing me more towards being tired now as opposed to being up all night after the stream. I actually made an appointment for tomorrow morning. So it won't do to stay up until 4 in the morning playing 3DO Doom and doing the shoutouts. Then we have to postpone some of the stream's events for next time. We'll save it. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna give it at least another half hour. Got a half hour. But I think this is the level where I get crushed by something, isn't it? Crushed by a cartoon anvil stage. Ball. Well, also, I don't know Doom that well. I couldn't beat Doom in under an hour. If you put like $100,000 cash prize at the other end of it, Nope. Couldn't do it. I am not a Doom Lord. Stuck in this room. Oh, there it is. See what I mean? That's a great question. It's not on this channel. I would be asking where is it, because you're not in the right place. I haven't played Doom Eternal. I talked about 2016 earlier. I like it, but I have issues with it, and everyone built it up to be like the game of the year 2016, and instead it was just a game that I liked to play. And then when I told people that I didn't think it was game of the year, they got really upset at me. Told me I was wrong. What was my game? I don't even know. Not Doom. It's like an 8 out of 10 for me. Very respectable, very fun. Probably wouldn't play it a second time unless I was trying to get achievements or something. I'd rather play Overwatch than do 2016. But I haven't played Overwatch really. Let It Die? Oh yeah, that might be my game of the year for 2016. Yeah. I do love Let It Die. Honestly, if a game can get me interested in Souls-like mechanics, it probably deserves recognition. Can someone strap Remy LeBeau to a ladder and fling the ladder off of a moving helicopter, please? Thank you. What was the draw to Let It Die for me? It was like, I've always wanted to try enjoying a game like Dark Souls, but I don't enjoy them because they're all hyper-serious, moody games. And it was nice to play one that was like, had a sense of humor about itself and had banging tunes to listen to while I hit dudes with a bowling ball, an electrified bowling ball. I did not play Deathverse. I think I still have it installed on my computer. I watched BBH play it, but I did not play Deathverse. Honestly, it's one of those things, like, I think I talked about it last stream. Like, I just need kick-ass music in a game and I'll care a lot more. And I don't get that from your typical game of that genre. I saw an article on Twitter of Uematsu actually saying, like, game composers need to get away from orchestral scores or nothing interesting is going to come out of it. And, like, he's not the person to say that, probably, because he's always been doing, like, prog-ass noodling on all of his soundtracks, but I appreciated reading that because I was like, yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Yeah, I agree with Macaw about the Dune soundtrack as well. Like, I'm so sick of hearing that shit and everything. And the thing that, for me, what kind of gets me with those types of soundscapes is, like, if you use them sparingly, like, if that's one song in your score for your game or your movie or whatever, like, it works great. It works really well. But when it's your entire soundtrack, like, it's just... I would say it's exhausting, but it doesn't even really get to that point. It's just kind of like bland. Oh, does the new Contra have that kind of soundtrack in it? We already had, like, Shin Contra with fucking Akira Yamaoka and Sota Fujimori, like, going dual nutso on every single song. Why would you opt for something that's, like... that's not blow your face off, like, high octane... Eh. Yeah, there's lots of games that don't. But if you're talking like Vork said, if you're talking about super high budget, like mass release, trying to be the most sold game of the year type stuff, like even still, there's going to be counter examples, but I'm gonna run into a fair amount of it at least. I do like the music in Splatoon. I've still never actually played Splatoon, but I like the music in it. You know, it's like it's a natural progression. I watch a music theory YouTuber. I watch a lot of music theory YouTubers, but one of the ones I watch will review video game music, and one of the things he always mentions is that like video game music needs to be written to where you don't care if it keeps looping. Like, because you might be stuck on a level for a really long time, or you might not know where to go, or you know. So it needs to have the ability to like keep your ear engaged and sort of flow seamlessly in and of itself, right? That's kind of a necessary component. But if you're dealing with a game that has huge environments, where you're gonna be like, where you're gonna be in them, not even stuck, but just like in them for 20 to 30 minutes, like having a jingle might get more grating than having music that you don't even really notice is there. I would still rather have the jingle, personally, but I understand why, as the scale of games gets larger, it might make more sense to sort of catch the player unaware that they're listening to music rather than make them get sick of your song. What was the game I just played with dynamic music where it was pissing me off? What game was that? Do you remember? I was like, man, I wish this game didn't have dynamic music. No, I haven't played Doom Eternal. I played some game on stream like last week. And like I liked the music in it, but because the music was dynamic, Oh, it was Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Yeah. Game's got a great soundtrack because it's dynamic. Like, I'd be like, oh hell yeah, I love this song, and then I jump in the water and the music changes, and I'm like, I love that song. Yeah, I had to turn off the dynamic music in SSX because it was driving me crazy. I just wanted to listen to that soundtrack because it's incredible. And then I would get my bar full and it'd be like, tricky, tricky, tricky. And I'm like, no, stop. I don't want to listen to Run DMC that much. Thankfully, they had an option where you could just turn that off. SSX3's soundtrack is like, it's maybe on par with the best Tony Hawk soundtrack, whatever that might be. Like, it's great. And I never wanted it to be interrupted because I did a big trick or something. And that, I think, is the problem with dynamic music. Like, dynamic music is awesome. It's great that we can, like, actually do that and have the technology and whatnot. But, like, have you ever been in, like, someone's car and you're like, oh, hell yeah, I love this song. And they just change the radio station or, like, press skip and you're like, what the fuck? That can be pretty good, Dorky, but even then sometimes it's like, I wish I could hear the bass. Alright, stage 12 clear after being distracted and tired. R.I.P. EA Big Tracks, I know. Radio Big. Wonder what the Radio Big guy is doing right now. I hope he's just listening to Jerk It Out. It was DJ Atomica, right? Yeah, I think you're right. Dude Dog, welcome to the chat. You're gonna change your life. What are you gonna do? You gonna start hang gliding? Don't go down there. gone. Shit. I gotta go for Meatball. Meatball's the only character I care about. Meatball or nothing. What's hitting me? No, but like really, what's hitting me? That's right. I got a tattoo on my right above my butt crack that says the same thing. John Matrix. For the 50 bits.
Man takes a bet that he will eventually be big on Doom on the 3D. Oh. 3D. And man's expression changes to match Doom Guy's pace of intensity as the progression increases with every slain zombie, demon, and Skullington. When this bet ends, the game man will bow his head like the Doom Guy when the health goes to 0. And he will grin evil like Doom Guy does when he gets a really good power up. Also, surprised are still alive.
Yeah, me too. I am honestly having a mental fight with this game right now. Thank you for the 50 bits, John Matrix. I am trying real hard not to fuck this up, but I have a confession to make, and I don't want anyone's feelings to get hurt. I'm bored. Honestly, I'm bored right now. This is more Doom than I would like to play. But being bored makes me careless. I'm trying not to get careless. I'm trying to test my mental fortitude and keep pushing forward with care and precision. That's right. Someone's livelihood is at stake. If I don't treat this with the dignity it deserves, then someone will be able to afford a horoscope tomorrow. I can't have that be on my head. Good Lord, thank you for dabbing. I don't even know what SR50 is. I don't know what that is. But I'm never going to be able to do that. I know what kind of gamer I am, and I am a jack of all trades. I'm pretty decent at most things. And my drive to get better than that is non-existent pretty much anymore. SR-71 is the band that did the song Right Now. Fake plastic submarines. Alright, we beat level 13. How do you get better at games in general? Honestly, you just... Here's the MisterRadon method, Nuxie. Play things that are not in your comfort zone and don't give up when things get hard. And that's it. That's how you raise your general gaming proficiency level. Unless it's Dark Souls. I mean, I actually played through about half of Demon Souls when it was a year after it came out. And I would play another, like, people tell me how good Neo is. And like every time I'm like, man, Dark Souls, everyone's like, yeah, but Neo. And so like, yeah, I'm probably gonna play Neo at some point. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but I'm gonna play it. But you know, just to be clear, if you are the kind of person who's like, I like to speedrun these 2 games, and I only play like cave shmups, and I'm happy in my lane, like, rock that. Don't don't stop. You're not doing something wrong, right? But if you're like, well, I'm no good at racing games, and I don't know how to get better at racing games, like, well, you're gonna have to play some racing games to get to that point. Mindset makes a huge difference. If you're not having fun doing something, you're not gonna want to get better at it. If you're like, this sucks, I can't wait till I've put 50 hours into it and have mastered it, like, you're not gonna reach that point. You're just gonna be like, this still sucks. And I'm not trying that hard. That's the other thing too, is I would say that, like, you have to set limits to yourself. Like, if I'm playing a competitive game, if I'm playing Rocket League or Counter-Strike or Street Fighter or whatever, it's really important for me to set a time limit for myself that has nothing to do with whether I'm winning or losing. Because eventually, I will just start playing like shit because I'm playing it too much. I might be dialed in for my first, like, hour or 2 of the day, and then after that, I'm phoning it in. And there's nothing I can really do about that. Like, it's just, I'm worn out at that point. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard that too, Dorky, and it's very true. But it's also like, who are you to say, like, even if you made the game, like, if your favorite thing to do is do, like, world record pace Ninja Gaiden speedruns 6 hours a day, and you have fun doing it every day, and it's exhilarating, then nothing's been removed from the game at that point. like you can't be like, you're doing it wrong. You know, if you're having a good time, you're doing it right. Shout out to I was thinking about Arcus as I was saying that. I had a person in mind. I do think it's a little cruel whenever there's like a GDQ going on and they invite the devs of a game in to like commentate a speedrun. Sometimes devs are cool with it, right? And they're like, oh my god, that's so sick, I can't believe they found that, like wow, that's crazy, like look at this masterful play. I think it was, I want to say it was like Battle Block Theater or something one year at GDQ, and they had the devs on during a run, and they were just like, what are they doing? Like, what? You're not supposed to be able to do that. Like, what's happening? I don't get it. Like, I imagine if you spent so much time working on a game and you just watch someone break all of the rules and go completely against, like, the road that you... It's like being a DM in a D&D campaign, right? And you spend weeks and weeks, months and months crafting this rich narrative, and if you're not okay with your players being like, we're starting a football team in this D&D campaign, you're going to be mad at them because you wanted them to have a different kind of experience than they've decided to have. And there's a bigger discussion to be had about like who has the agency in that position, but it is something that happens to people. And it's not something that has like a definite solution to it. Yeah, some people are flexible with it. Some people can go like, okay, like this is what you want to do. This is how I'm going to posit it to you, or these are the opportunities I'm going to lay out. Some people are not capable. And I'll tell you personally, as a D&D player, there are a few things to me that feel worse than being on some bullshit and rolling successfully for my bullshit and being told that I can't have my bullshit. Like, at that point, I pretty much am done with your campaign. But, like, is it worth it if the person who put in all the work isn't going to have fun if I get my way? Like, it's complicated. It's very complicated, and there are no clean answers. It's easy to say a good DM adapts, and I agree, a good DM needs to adapt, but on the other hand, if your group is, like, just not, like, you need to have fun too. Otherwise, why are you doing it? Like, I think a lot of people build up the DM as being this, like, impartial entity that it only exists to like create endless whimsy, and like they're human too, and if they're not getting what they want out of the game, they're not going to want to run the game anymore. Like, I've talked before about how I know, like, me personally, I'm fully self-aware of the fact that I am a toxic D&D player. In all but, like, the best circumstances, I am toxic to groups and DMs, and that's on me. That's not up to the DM to be like, well, let's make it fun for you. It's like, no, I'm being a bitch. I'm weighing this down. If everyone else is having a good time, I shouldn't be allowed to make it worse for everyone. Yep. Ooh. Retro Island Gaming. The Retro Island Gaming? I've heard people like that stream. I've heard a lot of people say that they like that stream. And they watch it a lot. I probably shouldn't still be up, but I am still up. I probably should have gone to bed an hour ago. If not sooner. I started today, as the stream started, I was like, if I have to leave early to go to bed, that's okay. I'm not going to beat myself up for that. Now here I am, playing 3DO Doom at 3 in the morning, looking for where the yellow key goes on stage 14. There's a door in here somewhere. Is it? No. 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 Where's the anvil? I promised everybody there would be an anvil. Okay, was there like a line tearing through the screen, or am I falling asleep? Blue door. Red door? No! That could be anywhere. Even behind the blue door. No, don't go that way. Go this way. Shit. retreat. And you're beginning to feel the heat. Now listen, Buster. Do I have a favorite FPS? No. I like GoldenEye, I like Dark Forces, I like Time Splitters, I like Counter-Strike, I like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, the old one. No, none of them would be a Desert Island game. Like, I can play GoldenEye start to finish about once a year and have a great time with it. But that's about as frequent as it gets. I mean, you know, if I have an internet connection, something like Counter-Strike would be pretty good. Because I've logged over 2,000 hours on that game. And I still play it for probably at least 5 to 10 hours on average a week. So, like, it would keep me occupied on a desert island. I would keep playing it. But, like, you know what's the worst is when someone tells you to uninstall and kill yourself, and they don't realize that you're stranded on a desert island with nothing to eat but coconuts. That doesn't feel good. So, there's definitely a downside. Where the fuck is the red key? The objective is to reach the exit. And I usually need to find keys to get through locked doors to get to the exit. If you're talking about these objectives, we're not playing Mission Impossible right now. This is Doom. It would be fucking wild if someone in chat actually thought this was Mission Impossible, because I want to ask you about your perception of Mission Impossible. Yeah, it's the movie where Tom Cruise fights a shitload of demons, right? He's got like a chainsaw. No, I know what Mission Impossible is. White Magic Raven TV, how's it going? Yeah, we're playing 3DO Doom. We haven't even died yet. Now, the objective is quite literally just reach the exit of each level. I wonder if I've even seen a yellow door at this point. Alright, bye, Chow. Thank you for dabbing 3 times, 4 times. Fuse Deluxe with 100 bits.
You must crush them.
Thank you, Fuse.
Just cousin.
Just cuz. Thank you. There is no Sega CD version of Doom. That'd be pretty wild, actually. Thing is, like, Doom has such a fan base that I don't think there is anything Doom players couldn't do. I don't think, within the context of this game, you could make it as crazy hard. You could give them the most fucked up controls and the most, like, just mind-melting mazes, and they would get through it because they're Doom players, and it's more Doom. I'm positive someone has done, like, Doom 3DO on Nightmare damageless. I have zero doubts. Game Dev Jeff with 100 bits.
You must crush them.
Here's 100 bits towards a fast 486 to play Doom on.
I love 486. Thank you for the 100 bits, Game Dev Jeff. We have a hype train going on. What's this? What is that? Also, what's that? Okay, so I wasn't just imagining it. John Matrix, thank you for the 50 for Gods.
I said come on Fyads, I said come on Fyads, everybody to the limit, everybody to the limit, everybody come on Fyads, I said come on Fyads, I said come on Fyads, everybody to the limit. Who's that? It's to the limit, everybody come on Fyads, I see you jocking me trying to play like you know me, I'm like come on Fyads, I said come on Fyads, everybody to the limit, the cheat is to the limit, everybody come on Fyads.
Everybody. I'll come off of Gods. I asked my friend Joe, I asked my friend Jim. He said it was the Huggable Gods. What is this button? Some stupid little cubby with a single door in it that I've run past 8 times. John Matrix with 50 more for Hugo Gods.
I said you off Gads, I said you off Gads, who's that FH? Hugo Watts said who is that Gads? I don't know who it is, but it probably is Gads. I asked my friend Joe, I asked my friend Jake, they said it was Gads. I said come on Gads, I said come on Gads, who's A to the limit? Say me. I'm to the limit, everybody come on Fgads man. Fgads, you're just making yourself look worse, you know I mean, everybody's just gonna feel sorry for you.
I wish I was for gods right now. Oh! Someone I haven't killed. Oh! Red key? Or just two... Yes! 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 Salvation. Go to bed. Wanna play Doom on my 3DO all night long. It's my favorite game. Who doesn't love it? Honestly, for the most part, I'm not even seeing the frame rate drops anymore. Like, when I tell people that I can adapt to this shit, like, I mean it. Unrecognized entity.
Here comes the new challenger. You must
Hype
crush
train
them.
complete. Scam train. Thank you, unrecognized entity. I know I've told this story before, but I had a friend, I had a coworker that I bet I could beat him at Guitar Hero, and we actually put money down on it. We played poker together. We went to our friend's house for poker, and we're like, we're gonna do our Guitar Hero showdown like before the poker game. And the TV that our friend had was like this fat fucking like 65-inch projector screen with just ungodly amounts of response delay. And like we both sucked at first, but then I worked out what the timing delay was and I played off the timing delay and I won because I could do that. And he was like, that doesn't count. And I'm like, well, we both had the same conditions. I just had to figure out what timing window we were living in. He did pay up, but he still insisted that he would beat me in lagless conditions. No, we never got the rematch. We never got around to the rematch. No, it's not the butt hurts. It's not the reason why there was no rematch. We did, Mike. Mission Impossible is done. This guy should die with his khaki slacks. There we go. Look, ring outs are part of the game. If you can't deal with ring outs, you're not that good at Soul Calibur, are you? cellar? He was in a Jeep. So, here's the full story behind the cellar. They show the cellar in the Jeep in the cutscene when the helicopter's taking off. And he drives over a bridge past where the sniper is. And I didn't ever think to look at the bridge. Someone in chat spoiled me on the idea that I should check the bridge. And I was upset about it. But then the game crashed twice, which is when we turn off the backseat lights and chat is allowed the backseat. So retroactively, everything worked out. And there was no issues. Except for that the ending doesn't play if you're playing on the hard difficulty. You have to go down to the easy difficulty and beat the last level again to see the full ending of the game. It's been an interesting night. Sort of. Like, there's a bug. So, the way that the game tracks, there's like a post-game level where you talk to all the developers, and every time you talk to a developer, it fills your health bar up a little bit. And when your health bar hits 100% health, a cutscene triggers that's just like the true, like, okay, the game is over now, you can stop playing kind of thing. Well, you don't start with enough health on the hard difficulty to fill up the health bar. So you have to play on the easy difficulty so that you can actually fill the meter completely. And it... It might be more complicated than that. There might be like technical reasons, but I just think they fucked up, honestly. Delightfully devilish infograms. I want to go in that door. It's not available to me. I'm not allowed to go in that door. Gotta find a different door to go into first. Got no keys. The yellow key's over there, but I can't get it. Yeah. Whoa. Unrecognized entity with the 100 Doom monsters. Thank you, unrecognized entity.
Top 10 worst Doom monsters. 10. Baron of Hell. 9. Hell Knight. 8. Hellwalker. 7. Pinky, Doom Guy's pet. 6. Argent/Tank Engine. 5. Baphomet. 4. Doom Hunter. 3. The King, Doom 2's final boss. 2. Crucified Zombie. 1. Pinky's dad.
Pinky's dad. Pinky's dad is probably really scary. I think I've spent most of my life being afraid of dads. I don't know if they're one of my top fears, but I'm pretty afraid of dads. AI knows too much about Doom. Support. Patrophobia, probably. Word origins are fun. I like them. Red door. Red door. Get over here, Mr. Red Door. You're over here somewhere. I think you want to hug me. Man, there's probably a lot of people in this world that want to hug you, chat. So whenever you're feeling down, just remember, there's like a lot of people that want to hug you. Sweet scarf. Stage 15 cleared. Tower of Babel. Tower of Babar. 23 stages, not including secret levels. Oh, this is a boss level, huh? They give me 200 health and armor at the very start. Yeah, we're about to fight something big. Oh, yes we are. Frames! Uh-oh. Wait, no. I have other guns, game. Boy, this is not running great. That doesn't open. I cleaned my toilet a couple days ago. Ow, my head. There goes all that cool shit I got. Probably, that's not supposed to be the boss. balls over here, aren't there? No, don't bite me. Okay, got our health back to 100. 100. Got my health up to 100. Got my health up to 100. Got my health up to 100. Too close. Too close. John Matrix looking for those 50 bits.
Let's play a random game of Does Radon like or dislike? 1. Retro Slam Gaming.
I don't slam.
2. Barbar.
Barbar's
3.
good.
Shadrach, If the Puppy Dream Never Happened.
Yeah, Shadrach's good.
4. William Shatner.
Shatner's
5. A lifetime's supply of filet mignon steaks. 6.
Dislike.
Fish in an aquarium. 7.
Like.
Fish on the dinner plate.
Dislike.
8. Lists about his likes or dislikes.
Like.
9. Glen Rock, New Jersey. 10. A genuinely funny clip
like.
that ends with streamer saying somebody clip that.
Dislike.
11. Duke Donuts neural nonsense. 12. People whose every save file is titled good.
Like.
13. You.
You? Yeah, I like you. Thank you for the 50 bits, John Matrix. And better yet, I didn't get distracted and die answering those questions. That was the boss? Yeah, I don't like steak. I'm not a steak eater. I don't like black licorice, no. I'd rather have red vines. Well, that was anticlimactic. It ate up bottom of resources, though. It's interesting how, like, stripped down these levels are. Like, I don't have Doom memorized, but there's a lot of stages where I'm like, wait, it's not just supposed to end like that. Like, yeah, we cut a key out. We didn't feel like it. Button, don't you? Don't you? My wets are pantsed. Meat zone. How did I kill 2 of those guys and not a single barrel? No, no, shit! I'm fucking dead! Alright, that wasn't intentional. But I am relieved. I didn't just throw it. But I am relieved. Oh, right. Level 17. 2 people bet on level 17. They're going to get over 42 to 1 on their points. Congratulations. Unrecognized entity. Who would you like to give a shout out to? Bavork and Glower Power. Congratulations. Congratulations. You want to shout out Ashens? Okay. Shout out Ashens.
An amazing offer is going for only £80. And now for something completely different. It's an 18-carat sapphire diamond ring that you could buy for £95. And Karen...
Very good. Very good gag. Okay, chat. I owe you a shout-out theater, and I owe you a he don't miss. A he don't match. But it is 3:45 in the morning. I need to be up in 4.5 hours. White Magic Raven TV, thank you for the follow. So I'm going to have to rain check you on those. Alright? I'll give you a bonus he don't match next time. And then the next time there's not a shout-out theater where there could be one, I'll make sure you get one. But yeah, I gotta go bed. It bedtime. It bedtime for me. I'm just gonna... I'm just... Heck, maybe got partner today? Oh, sick.
Yeah, you're gonna want it plugged in, I think, if you're doing
I'm gonna...
Alright, chat. The worst part is, like, I feel more awake than than I expect to be. But I have that, like, background exhaustion where, like, I have energy, but anything that I do is going to come out, like, 70% good. So I just need to work towards bed. That's where I'm headed. Thank you, chat, for all the subs, the bits, the donations. We'll have level 1 unlocked for channel points automatically tomorrow. We'll have a new N64 game to play tomorrow. We've got another Junkyard Dave. Junkyard Dave got partner finally? Shit. Good shit. Alright, shout out Junkyard Dave. Junkyard Dave's been waiting forever for that shit.
Okay. Name something you buy frozen. Chicken. Do we get literally a double chicken answer? That'd be pretty amazing. Oh no! Chickum. Chicken.
Chickum.
Yeah, what? What?
Do you want an explanation, Dan Highland?
You got scammed, man.
So the way
Okay.
the way Super Nintendo Family Feud reads answers is it just looks for letters in sequence, in the correct sequence, regardless of noise. So if you type chicken, it reads the capital letters and says, yeah, there's an answer on here that's ICE left to right. So it's ice. And that's why that happened. Moss Bios, why have I melted in my chair? Because I've been streaming for almost 7 hours, and I woke up this morning at like 7 a.m., and it is currently almost 4 a.m., and I have to get up in 4.5 hours. And I need to end the stream, but the button's all the way over there. So yeah, thank you for the subs, thank you for the bits, thank you for the donations. We'll make sure all the VODs are updated ASAP. Not tonight, though. We'll have level 1 channel points unlocked tomorrow at the start of the stream. I owe you a shout out theater and a he don't match. I'm going to write those down right now so I don't forget. And if I do forget, remind me. We also might have a sponsor tomorrow. I'm supposed to start a sponsorship tomorrow. So if you want to play a mobile game with me, you'll be able to do that. And if we do get enough subs tomorrow for a shout out theater, I'll just keep that one set aside for whenever we don't. Next time we don't get 8 subs, you'll still get a shout out theater. Cool? Y'all good? Y'all feeling funky? Alright. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you for watching. Thanks for being here. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for all the crazy raids tonight. Thank you for everyone who watched the Doom. Good conversations. Good fun times. I had a blast. I hope you did too.
I'm giving myself a 5. Pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do more European-friendly streams one of these days. One of these days I gotta stream for all my friends in Europe town. Alright, let's raid somebody. Who's on tonight? Who's on and what are they doing? Chad, who should I raid? I don't even want to decide. My stomach is making noises. I'm hungry. But I need to go to bed. What does that say? Mesmerize? Quake player? Janked Jesus is on. Janked Jesus is playing Need for Speed Underground. That's a good game. Klebe is playing Trails in the Sky. Spacian's playing Dragon Quest V. Sharpie's playing Trick Style. Or Gunbird. I can't tell which. I think Gunbird. Gunbird 2. What's Chromogram doing? Grayskull's doing Mega Man 4 speed runs. Maybe I just open up all the tabs at once and just have them all play. Chromogram is doing Sonic Adventure 1 speed runs. Alright, it's Chromogram. Not speed runs, retro achievements. We're rating Chromogram. Everybody say hi to Chromogram. I'm gonna go away now. I love you all very much.
Just keeps letting go.
Hi. Here are your lizards. Have a good night. Shut up, stomach. Bye.